Alright guys, we're gonna hop back into Roadcraft, continue off where we were. We're gonna take a look at some of the jobs that have been driving me a little bit bonkers. I have a feeling we got a really big job ahead of us because I want to complete each and every objective, whether they're a side job, whether they are a main task. I don't care what it is. I wanna do it. I want to make sure that we do them all. So we need to make sure that uh, we got to make sure we do them. So in order to do that, we got to look at what it's going to take to get it done. And I got a really good feeling that a couple of the jobs that we're going to do, one of them anyway, is going to be pretty insane. I think it's going to take building a really long road. We're going to end up using a ton of sand, which is fine with me. I really don't care. I'm not paying for the sand, right? But yeah, we're gonna jump in, take a look at what it is. I'll let you guys know. Background will be unavailable. Maintenance will be performed. Okay, that's fine. Um, let's see. Continue. So we're on sunken. It's 78% done. One job you guys know if you watched the last episode, it was pretty crazy. It got me all worried, but I'm not even gonna worry about it anymore. We're just gonna lay a ton of sand, make a road. I don't care. They're gonna drive over everything. We're gonna go nuts. We're gonna go completely crazy because it's gonna take lots of sand. But we're gonna make sure that the vehicles can get through. There was that one road that I was trying to figure out a way. It's gonna be a really long path. Like we have to go around and over and up into the castle. So in order to do that, we have a lot of work, a lot. So yeah, I haven't played in a bit too, Nelson, because I've been I played a little bit of Farming Simulator. I played a little bit of Fortnite, but I haven't been on here. Well, I'm not sure when it was, but we are back. New main objective: recover the drilling. Well, let's take a look. I might even be a little bit rusty because it's been, you jump onto other games and you get a little bit not confused, but you get a little bit used to doing something else, and then when you jump on here, it's weird, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Water, water. Gotta stay hydrated. Gots to stay hydrated. Nice cold water. All right, so the one that I'm talking about was where is it? Port workshop? No. Not that, not that, not that. Oh, here. We got unfinished passage port. We got pink salt quarry to La Rose. Tunnel exit base to steel beams facility. Lakeside base to workshop. Here it is, right here. This is the one right here. So this is gonna take some doing. So we got to go from here. I'm not going to plot it because by no means are we ready to do that, but I will definitely show you guys where we have to go. So we got to get from here and make a path to the castle, which the castle is up here. Doesn't that look fun? That's a little insane for me to drive up there. Never mind the AI drivers, which you guys know how these AI drivers are. These AI drivers can't drive for the life of them. So I'm gonna see if we can make a path. The reason I say it's going to take a lot of sand is because I'm just going to lay sand and lay sand and lay sand and roll it and doze it and do what we got to do to get vehicles up here, because I want to finish every single objective. I don't care what it takes. If I have to raise these roads 20 feet up in the air, we will do it. But it's not going to take that, obviously. But it's going to take a lot of sand, and it's going to take, some doing. But we got to make it work. So what I'm going to do is start plotting this, and then we'll see what it's going to take. Establish a supply route to the cat. Okay, so that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll try plotting it. We'll see where they run into trouble. If and when they run into trouble, we will start fixing from there on. So let's see if we can make this happen. Getting out of here already might take a little bit. We might need to bring a machine. If I remember correctly, we had a little bit of trouble because there was stuff in the way. I don't really see another path out of here, so we might have to right away bring a machine here, which is fine because we're going to need the machine obviously on this end. So I'm going to bring the dozer over here. So that might be the best thing to actually jump on and do right now. Loading station. See if we can... Mountain base, is that going to be the best one? Sawmill. Workshop. Cool. These roads, like, are just nuts. I could just imagine what the levels to come are going to be like, because this one, it went from like super easy and like no problem, like just I don't know, almost too easy, to right away super hard. But you know what? We'll figure it out. We're gonna do it. Let's go see what's here on what's on Discord here. One sec. What's going on with it? There it is. There we go. Alrighty. So that being said, let's plot this route. Start plotting. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I do one thing, I get sidetracked, and it's like confuse the bejesus out of me. Alright, I need to go. Where is a good place to go? I can't even think of where would be the best place to... So we're just going to do it right at the mountain base. We'll start at the mountain base and see if maybe we can get there easy enough. Wait, let's see if we can first see where it is. So we'll go to vehicles. If it's closer to where we're working, why... Okay, right now we are at... Ooh, we're way over at the steel mill. And we need to get to... over on this side, so no, it's not closer. Not closer at all. Not by any means. So I'm thinking either lakeside or mountain base. Well, let's go mountain base. We gotta pick one, so might as well go mountain base. May as well go mountain base. My apologies. I told you guys, I mentioned on the live stream before, if you guys were watching my earlier live stream today, it was Fortnite. I know some of you guys aren't into Fortnite, but I did mention that I'd be doing Roadcraft a little bit earlier. I did intend on doing a stream earlier, but I got a little bit tied up. I was kind of working on doing some editing and stuff, and Relic, you should be working, not watching me play games. You do enough of that when you're home. All right, that's okay. I'll let it slide because you're supporting me right now. So because you're supporting me, you can get away with it. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go down here and we'll go through here. We'll go up into here. I think. Oh yeah, that looks like it's not too bad of a route. So let's start. This is the part of the game that I hate the most, is, you know, getting to the jobs. You know, driving to where we need to go. I don't mind doing it, it's so time consuming. I prefer to do, oh boy, I gotta get used to driving these again. Multitasking, eh? I have a hard time doing that sometimes, but I shouldn't even say that because I know there's a joke in there somewhere. Whoop. Alright. Wow, I forgot how... It hasn't been that long since I played. Like, come on, I forgot how to drive these things. So expect tipping, you guys. Expect tipping. Let's hope we don't, but I'm feeling a little bit tippy. Not tipsy, tippy. Okay, I gotta push this. I'm not in the right mode here. Gotta find my correct mode that I want. There you go. That's the mode I want, because I like the blade to be a little bit higher, but not too high. Hello, the herd. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna head right across if we can. Now it's a little bit drier than the last time that we drove through here with the loader, I believe. This was all pumped out. This is all full of water. I remember I don't know if you guys remember, I dumped the Invictus. It was like completely buried in water here. It was just crazy. Let's see where we're going. I gotta go this way. Where am I going? Let's make sure we're going the right way. That's why I like to check the map often. Look at this mucky stuff I gotta drive through. Because this is literally buried in water. It was covered. Made for a good short though, I'll tell you. Right on. Yeah, that was kind of nuts when I buried the Invictus here. It was like gone. I should have seen it coming, but... And I kind of did, but I didn't think it would be the area I was in. I thought it was safe. Oh, what can you do? Live and learn. Live and learn. We got time to unbury these. I mean, it's a game after all. It's not like... Ooh. Easy. Not like it's the end of the world. There we go. I need to find the nitrous button on these tractors and, you know, start putting some nitro fuel instead of diesel. Or gas. I'm sure these things are probably diesel. Who knows? Ooh. The mess I made here earlier digging wires through here. But I think we managed to finish that job, didn't we? I can't remember if we finished that one. Pretty sure. I don't think I'd move on or quit without completing it. We had one job that was just crazy. They have definitely gotten harder. Right on. I'm so happy that we're able to be on all platforms and streaming to a bigger community. It's awesome. And you guys, I value all you guys. I value your support. I know I'm just a small channel, and you know I may not be the best streamer, but you know, like everybody else, I'm starting out somewhere, trying to do what I can, and I'll learn, and I'll make adjustments as I go. And I think I've made some changes right from day one. I was looking back at some stuff when I started in the beginning, and I like some improvements that I've made, or some changes that I've made. I hope you guys do too. All right, we will continue on. This is where we're going to, I believe. Is it? Yes, it is. So the route for us to get there, the way we're going to have to do this is a bridge. I'm going to take this out of here. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. It's not even, I'll take that out of there. That was some kind of bad plan that I had before. It's not going to work out. So we're going to try and go up to here. Well, we are going to go up to there, come across here. Perfect. Then as we go, we're just going to lay a bunch of sand. It's going to take a lot of sand. But at least we got a bigger truck for hauling sand. Now we're going to have to bring that over here too, probably. I believe we're going up this way. I never seen rain so much. I guess it makes sense. That's why it flooded there, right? I would assume. All right, let's take a look at the... Yeah, we turn here. Ooh, here is one place we're probably gonna have to dump like a ton of sand, because I could see those. I want to make this area nice and smooth, so when they come through here, there's no problems. I don't want to be getting stuck. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do much more than just this path that we're working on here today, because I don't even know if we'll finish this, because it's what I'm imagining it's going to be huge. Because there's a lot of areas in this route that I'm planning that need a lot of work before we can even think about setting the path and letting them try. It's not a very good route, but I don't see a lot of ways up there, so we're just gonna go, we're gonna do it, and that's it. Is it here we gotta go in? I believe so. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. So I brought this over here because I'm going to use this to open up a pathway from where we need to go. So they have a nice, like just in here, there's stuff in the way. So I'll start with this because I'm sure they're gonna have to come through here. Turn around, give this a, I don't know why I'm using, is this the good one? I think I grabbed the good one. We have two of these, but I thought, oh, maybe this is the old one. Where's the other one? We'll use this one now. I'm not gonna bother bringing the other one, but I should have grabbed the, it's over. Oh, it is even closer, I think, because it's right over there. It's at the sand quarry. Is it worth grabbing it? Because it may be worth grabbing it because it's right here. Come across here. Cross that bridge. Oh, definitely worth grabbing it because I think that machine's quicker. And we're going to need a faster machine because this thing is... This job's huge. So we'll enter this. We'll see. This is the better one. We'll take them both. There we go. Let me see something. Because I think this one runs better because it's newer, doesn't it? That's my, what is that? It's my truck. Just want to check quick. Yeah, see, low gear is, I don't know why low gear is locked on this thing. I wonder if it's because it's in bad shape or what. But yeah, we'll bring the other one. It's going to be quicker. I was just double checking that I didn't do something dumb like leave it in low gear and expect it to move quicker. So we'll definitely be bringing that one over. It's a better machine. Why not? Easy, easy, easy. There we go. Get her moving. Oh, why is it in? Oh, maybe it's the mode I got the thing in. Ah, okay. So it only moves quicker if you got it in this mode. I was wondering. Oh well. Let's make sure I made a right turn. Yeah. Whoa. These things are very touchy. Takes a little getting used to. And when you leave for a couple of days like I have and don't come back to it, you forget. Don't hit the top, don't hit the top. Perfect, just made it. Whew. Alrighty. Take a look. We're just going straight into here. So we gotta go that way, left, and then in. Perfect. And we'll get some of this stuff out of the way. We'll start making progress. Start making some progress. hopefully. Alright, let's give this stuff a push. Hey guys, if you haven't done so yet, the Discord just popped up there in the chat. Be sure to join the Discord. There's a few great people in there already that have joined. Let's get some chit chat going about, you know, there's room to talk about, you know, the games we're playing. There's, you know, there's areas for everything. And if you guys have any suggestions on, you know, a certain room that you'd like to see added to the Discord, if there's like a certain topic you want talked about or something, I'm open to setting something like that up. If you guys have topics you'd like to have specific rooms to talk about, or you know, stuff like that, we can definitely do something like that. Just because I'm playing Roadcraft, or just because I'm playing Fortnite, or I'm playing Farming Simulator, that doesn't have to be what every room's talked about in there. I'd love the Discord to be somewhere where you guys, you know, people chit chat about anything. All right. I was hoping I could get that. I got that other one that was like kind of stuck to the ground. It felt like it was lower down. Make a nice open area. I mean, these guys can drive over this stuff, but might as well give them as much room as we can, because with these guys you never know what happens. When you get when you're relying on the AI drivers, they're all over the place. Whoop. Oh, let's not do that. Okay, you know what? I was gonna move that, but we'll leave it to hold that there. Might actually be doing us some good there. Okay, let's see where else. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, we gotta go from... Let's check it out. The quest we're working on is actually a side quest, I had thought. Right here. So start plotting. We have to plot from here, right where we are. Alright, so we should be able to get out of here now. Let's see where we run into problems. I think to do that, I'm basically going to plot the route. Okay, it's right there. Okay. So we'll enter this tractor here. It's the one we were just in. I'm not sure how they're gonna handle this area right here. Like this area right here might actually end up being a problem already. But I'm hoping that once I clear all this stuff out of here, and they don't have issues. You would think it would be like a wide enough area for them to get through, no problem. Oh yeah, we should be alright. Alright, use sand flattening mode just to get these pushed off to the side. You know what, maybe we'll push them out of the way, or we don't know if we'll end up needing that door at some point. It doesn't look like one we'll be needing, but you never know. This job right here was stressing me out last time we played. In a way, it's my own fault because I kind of sometimes I'm looking for the, you know, the quick fix, the easy way out. And with this game, there is no quick fix, there is no easy way out. Sometimes you gotta do things the long way to make it turn out good. But we'll get her done. I still need to go around one day and spend like maybe like one entire episode just do like cleaning house, just picking up this random stuff all over the place and materials that we can use for other jobs to make other material. This stuff might end up staying there if it's going to cause me too much grief, but I'd really like to get it over on the other side there. So we'll try like this. Oh yeah, we got it. Maybe not. We'll push these ones here. Kind of make that a storage area for now. All right. This might be the hardest I've seen it rain yet. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say, but it's raining pretty hard now. When you guys start seeing how much sand I'm gonna lay, you're gonna think I'm nuts. If you don't think that already. Alright. There we go. So there you go. So now, for them to get out of here, they should, I think they got a clear path now. Oh yeah. So let's keep going and look at the next section that we're gonna have to look at, which is gonna be probably right as we turn out here. Alright, we're good here. It's right here. Alright, this is pretty ugly. So we need to get a dump truck and dump some sand in here. We're gonna kinda make our own road here, I think. Because this is ugly. Those trucks are gonna get themselves in trouble here. So let's get our dump truck. And we're not gonna mess around. We're gonna dump a whole bunch of sand here, connect this road to here, over to here, and see if we can make this road connect as well. Because they're gonna have to go through there. Where is our dump truck? Vehicles, vehicles. Rusty. Let's use this one. No. Where's the big one? There it is. Oh, we only got a rusty one. Maybe we should buy one. Yeah, let's buy one. So we'll go over to vehicles. Where's our... Where do we want to pick it up? Pick it up here at the Lakeside Base Garage. Let us buy a new truck. Buy a new truck, I think. I think it's this dump truck we should buy. It's only 36 grand, not bad. There we go, and it's our colors, guys. It's our colors. We'll buy. And we'll deploy it. Look at that, brand new. It's too bad we can't sell these old ones to get, you know, 20 bucks. At least this one hopefully won't leak. The other one, as I was driving, is letting sand out the back. Oh, this one does too. I don't know why these things do that. So you're leaving sand all over the place, but who cares? Have you seen the map we're working on? Not exactly the cleanest town right now. We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, so we gotta get out this way and head over to... Ooh. Yeah, if we go this way, it's better. That's what we'll do. We'll head out that way. Let's go use our new dump truck. Oh, it is a challenge. It's crazy, but I'm gonna do it though. Because I'm a stubborn guy. I don't give up. Might take me a while to do it. Like, I'm not saying I'll finish it overnight, but I'll take my time and I will figure it out and we'll get it done. I'm determined. Look at that, dumping sand. Don't know why. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. Alright, there's the other one. So we're gonna head down. Okay, we're close. We're not too far from where we need to work. We're gonna have to find a quarry. Okay, you are about driving a heavy dump truck in the additional to the regular dump truck functions. It serves as a mobile quarry point. Check out its radius on the map. You can refill other dump trucks from this one while they're within the radius. Doing so will transfer sand from... Okay. So you can't use it to... You can't really use it as a quarry. You can transfer the material you got in this truck over, but... It does hold a lot more, so that's a really good thing. We're going... Okay, we gotta go across this bridge right over here. It's a pretty cool looking truck though. That and the fact that it carries more helps. I think it only carries more because it dumps all the time, so they give you that extra, so you what you lose between drops doesn't count, doesn't make a difference. Go, 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 come on. This map has definitely given me some challenges, that's for sure. Okay, so we're going to be going left up at the end of this street. And that'll take us to the spot where we're going to be dumping a lot of this. I don't really care what the road looks like as long as it's functional and gets our trucks across. I don't know if I should lay asphalt over top of this one. I've been kind of just using sand roads, but we may lay some asphalt on this one. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will see, we will see. Ooh, this is ugly. So we want to get over there. So we're going to start right here. All right. There we go. Okay, let's see where the nearest quarry is. Probably this one. Which is not too bad, I guess, but... We're here. There's also a quarry right up there. Ooh, I think it's going to be this one back here. Just for ease of getting to it, I think it's going to have to be that one. Because we don't have to get right to the quarry too, right? So let's spread this out, see how much more we need. I know we're going to need at least one more. Probably 2 or 3 possibly. Who knows? No point in guessing, let's just flatten it out and see what it takes. I do like using this thing though, I won't lie. It's fun to use. Nice to see before and after what happens and I want to dump a bunch right in front of this loader here because I want to build like kind of, I want to make it easier to get up to that level is what I'm going to try and do. Because these trucks that are coming through here, they don't like going over slopes and stuff. And alright, we'll push this over here. We'll get some more. Oh boy. Brand new truck into recently purchased loader. I'm not very good to this equipment. Now let's see how close we have to get to that quarry in order to get the truck to fill. Down this road, I believe. Did I go down the wrong road? I did. Alright, so it's just before the tracks. Pretty sure it's this road then. Let's see what we can do. There you go. So that's it. That's the distance we have to go to get sand. Not horribly bad. What does suck is we got to turn around in here. Turning around's not going to be too fun, but we'll get it done. With, ooh, I should have turned around before I... Probably should have turned around before I filled. It'll give us a marker where we got to go to. Alright. Note to self, turn around before you're full. There we go. I like that at least we don't have to go all the way to the quarry every time. Come on. Whew. All right. I wish somewhere it would say how much you're carrying and how much, like, when it drops out the sand from the back like that, how much are we losing? All right. that's where we're dumping anyways, so. Spill away. I'm thinking one more for sure, maybe two. Let's put this up here so we can see. My plan is not to push it too far. I just want to kind of go like that. I want to make less of a hill for them, if possible. Flatten that out, obviously. Turn around, see how this looks. This road's just horrible. They're not gonna, if I don't put a bunch here, they never make it. No way. No way. Not even a chance. So it's gonna take a couple more, I think. The way that that one's spread out, definitely. I'm gonna use this area up here to turn my truck. Let me know, you guys, if you've played this part of the game, and if you've done this job. Is this the way you went about it? You don't have to tell me how you did it. If you're looking to see the way I do it, that's fine. I'm just curious to see if other people have done this same job, if this is the way they've done it. Thanks, Relic Hunters, for reminding. That would be great. We're at, I think we're currently at 159 subscribers on YouTube. We just recently started, so we haven't even broke 50 on any other channel, but we're just starting out. But it'd be nice to see those numbers go up. So if you could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that follow button. Support the channel. And if you yourself are a streamer and I see that you are supporting me, I most definitely will. If I see it, I'll be sure to support you guys in the same way. I like checking out what other people are doing. I like, you know, I learn from other streamers and things they've done and things they do, and I hope that if I do something that somebody thinks is good, they learn from me. I don't think right now I got much to learn from when it comes to streaming, because I got a lot of learning to do, but maybe you can learn from my mistakes. Where am I going? I didn't even fill up the truck. Too much talking about learning, and I didn't learn to fill my truck. I'm in La La Land. There we go. Let's fill it up before we go anywhere. Now we can take off when it's full. So we got about 108,000. I can't remember what we had when we started. I don't know what we had. I'll have to look back and see, find out what we had, how much we've made. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. Isn't that what they say? Or used to say? Alright. Moving on. We will dump this. I don't know if this is going to work, the plan I'm trying to do, but it's an idea that I've got. I'm going to try and see if I can build that up so it's not as steep. If that makes any sense. See if I learned anything in the years of construction that I've worked. Let's put... We're gonna dump... I think right there. Alright, lower that down. Put the brake on, grab our loader, give that a push. I don't know, maybe we don't need too much more here. Hey, we could be close. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a little more. Not too bad. I think one more will do it. It would almost pass just like that, but I think I would feel more confident putting one more, push it in, and that way we're pretty much going to dump it almost in the same place we just dumped that one, just a little further forward, I believe. Let's go get it and then we'll dump it. It's a good thing we got a bigger truck. I think this thing hauls about double the other one. Almost double. So that's pretty good. See if I don't forget to fill up the truck before we haul back. Or haul our way back, I mean. Just want to see if there's a better... Oh, you know what? We could turn around up there. There's more space up there. There's a little bit more room up there. Make for a better place to turn. We don't need that fence. It's in our way. Local pharmacy. There we go. May need to bring the dozer through here at some point, clean up all these stones in the way and fill it all, pull it all to the sides, I should say. I think I did that last episode, and then there was an area there that needed. Go, 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 come on. Barely made it up that time. I love the new colors of these trucks. Alright. Easy, easy, slow down. We got time, we got time. Alright, I'm gonna dump this one right about there. want to tip the angle I'm at. It doesn't like it. That's all right. See what we can do. I might put one more right in the middle and just flatten it out all 4 ways, or all 3 ways, I should say. It might help with making the hill a little less. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. One more right in the middle. We'll see once I'm done. Maybe we'll be all right. Yeah, I think maybe one more right around here, I think. Spread it out. Maybe not. Maybe I could push a little more. Just to the center. Am I stuck on here? There we go. We're not stuck. Push a little more down. You know what? Let's do it. Those guys are gonna have a hard time here if I don't. I don't think they'll make it if I don't. As is, with one more there, might be iffy. We'll park this here for now, grab our truck, go get one more and dump it right in the middle and spread it out all three ways. Sand is cheap. Where are you going? The wrong way. Right in the center, we're gonna dump this one. And then see what we can do with it. Stay away from the machine, you. Bumper cars. Bumper cars. Hopefully this works out the way that I'm thinking. And then we'll just keep going up the road like, we'll turn around at the end. But we'll keep moving on up our path that we're trying to set, our route, and just keep going that way. And every time we hit a section that is questionable, we'll just fix it up until it's not. Ooh, easy, easy. It's really annoying that that truck does that. Okay, let's see. Wish me luck, people. Wish me luck. So my idea is to dump right here. To ease the height of the drop, right? Like the level they have to climb. Let's see. If this helps, we may do a couple more. There we go, that's exactly kind of what I wanted to do. Oh yeah. Beautiful. You know what? We're gonna do it, might as well do it. Go get another one. We're gonna do it, might as well do it right. Got nothing but time, so may as well do it right. We're gonna make this road so flat that I'm gonna want to put asphalt on it. I don't know, I just might. To avoid getting stuck and stuff, why not? Could be. Wouldn't take much asphalt. Wouldn't be a lot of time. I'm not even going to waste time. I'm just going to get 2 more, dump them, and call it good, because I think 2 more will be exactly what we need. And if not, it'll be close enough. Well, this thing you gotta start turning sooner. Whoops. Where are you going? I know where even... How the heck did that happen? Straighten up. We're gonna have a huge pile of sand here to push over at some point. There we go. Even going nice and slow, it still loses. Come on. Alright. So I'm not even going to push any sand this time around. I'm going to dump this one closer to the side that we want to raise up. And then we'll get another one and push it closer to this side. And so to do that, I think it's best we turn around here. Holy, I lost half a truck on the way here. Wow. Obviously we're gonna have to do some flattening here. Quite a bit still. Let's see, maybe we'll just leave this one here. Right about there. That might be enough. I'm not even gonna go get another one until I push this on, because we might end up bringing too much. I probably already have too much here. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we're not gonna need more. They got enough. Give it a nice flattening. See if we can smooth this out a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfect, obviously. There we go. A few passes back and forth. Now we don't have any major bumps to make it past. I think they should be able to make it through here nice and easy. Well, I kind of trust it. I say kind of. Oh yeah, I think we're all right now. We're good for now. We'll test that, see if they can get by. There's a bit of a major bump there that I was... We should be alright though. So okay, we gotta look at the next step to our kind of route that we're gonna build. So let's just adjust myself in my chair here. See if I get a little bit more comfy. So the route goes from there. We're going to here. So we got to go up into here. And then we get into this serious trouble area. This is where all the serious trouble is going to be, is right in here. Because that's craziness in there, I tell you. So we're going to turn here and take our loader in there and see what we're working with. There's a lot to do in here. I might want to dump a truck in here, actually, right over here. So I'm going to leave this loader right here, and we'll put a truck right here, because these guys aren't going to like to make a turn, like to go like this, and then I want them to go into here. So I got to smoothen out this turn a little bit for them, because there's no way they're going to make that too easy. So we'll do that before we go any further, but at least that's going to be like maybe one truck of sand here, I think. I'm hoping. Maybe half a truck, I don't know, we'll see. Takes what it takes, right? But I'm hoping that last piece that we just filled is gonna be okay. I'm not even sure what kind of vehicles are coming through this route that we're trying to build here. Alright, Dirty, you have a good night. I don't know if you're still there. I apologize for not keeping a closer eye on the stream, but if you're not there, I'll talk to you tomorrow either way. Thanks for checking in on the stream. I appreciate it. As always, you are awesome. All my subscribers and all of my supporters, I appreciate you all. I know that, you know what, like all YouTubers and all, you know, all streamers in general, and not just YouTubers, but anybody on Twitch and Kick, and we all appreciate our supporters, because without them we don't have no channel. And people like me just starting out, we need people to support us, or we won't get nowhere. That's actually one of the reasons why I do variety. Like I like playing these games that I play, and that's one reason I do it. And the other reason is like this way I give everybody a little bit of something they like. If you don't like the Fortnite stuff I do, you like the Roadcraft stuff I do. If you don't like the Roadcraft stuff I do, you might like the farming simulator stuff I do. I try and give a little bit of everything for everybody to enjoy. Alright. Where am I going? I'm talking again. I forgot where I was going. Jeez. Did I do that seriously? This time I went even further. Maybe it's not a good day to be working. I would have got fired already. I should fire myself. It's a good thing I'm the boss here, or I'd be fired. I need an autofill truck. That's what I need. Oh yeah, I have one. We just gotta go to the autofill zone. The detail in this game is just ridiculously awesome. Play it again, Sam. There we go. Flip it around. Go gadget truck. Oh, you're not. Don't tell me. There we go. I thought I was gonna get stuck on the sand that I spilled there. So this one here will just dump a little bit, hopefully, smoothing out that area where I want them to turn. I'm going to look at, as we go, where the closer quarry is going to be, because the quarry that we're working at now over here might not be the closest or easiest one to get to as we go along, right? So we'll have to take a look and see. I'm not sure if I've opened up all the quarries either on this map. I know I opened up one earlier, but there may be more to open up. We'll have to take a look. Only way to see is to look. Alright, so my idea is to dump right here a little bit. I don't think we need all this. Might be enough. Let's check it out. Move this up a little and check it out. What are you getting caught on there? Like, you're not even close to that tree. Beautiful. That's all we needed. Good enough for me. Okay, moving on. Moving on, moving on. See if I put this here. Should be able to put this into a different, there we go. I wonder if this will push that dirt. Am I doing anything here or what? Doubtful. Probably making more of a mess is probably what I'm doing. Doesn't even look like I'm doing much here. I've never used this to do any movement of dirt like this. Let's check something out here. Well, that does it, but I'm gonna make more of a mess like that, I'm pretty sure. If they come through here like this, I'm gonna have trouble. That's why I say we're gonna need a lot of sand. We're gonna be dumping sand through here like no tomorrow. Unless I figure out a way to smoothen this out with the bucket. Let's see if we can figure this out. It would be nice. Sand flattening mode. That's manual. I think we might just be better off to like put sand here. Because I'm going to make a heck of a mess here. No way I use this to make it better. So, I think this first part will be alright through here. We should be. But you know what? Better safe than sorry. This is all my bad anyway, because I chewed up all these roads. And I buried that cable there. I should not have buried that cable there. Should have found another way. So the nearest quarry is right here. Right. Let's see. Salt mine. Mountain. Power. Salt quarry lava. Sand quarry. I wonder if that's going to be decent to get to that one. We'll have to maybe take one trip there, figure it out, and see. Because we're going to need a lot of sand up this way. Lots. This thing's basically going to be on sand flattening mode for ever. And maybe a day. I'm obviously only gonna I'm gonna try to only put sand in the really bad areas. But it would be really nice to do this and have it work first try. Do one more push up the middle, we'll get some more. I don't want no trucks tipping when they're en route, that's for sure. Or getting stuck or anything like that. Alright. Now, do we go to this quarry or do we go to that quarry? Well, there's a quarry right there, so we might be able to get close enough to that one from this side now, I think. Let's try it. Maybe we can luck out here. These roads are rough, but ooh, kind of hairy through here. I don't know, coming through here with the full truck of sand is going to be really scary. Ooh, I'm like all over the road, geez. Let's straighten this up. Come on, driver, we got people watching. Alright, that's not too bad. We can fill it right here. With any luck, we don't get stuck. And if that's the case, we just gotta drop some sand. Sand is the answer to all, people. The answer to all. Except when you get stuck with a truck full of sand, and that's not the answer. Alright, let's go. Test run number 1. As long as I don't lose too much on the way back too, that's one of the concerns as well, right? We don't want to come here to get a full truck and lose. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the way to go. This is just the beginning of the route and I'm already losing. I might have to take a little bit longer trip to come back with more sand, you know? Plus the fact the other road's safer. Look at this, we got, oh, not half a truck, but well, as I drop more, pretty close to half a truck now. Hopefully once we get through this worst part in the beginning, the rest is not as bad. Hopefully. Hey, we covered some ground with that one anyway. Definitely covered some ground. Alright, go get another one. We're gonna try that same route again. It wasn't too bad. Like it said in the title, it's a crazy one. We're gonna make it nice, make it so we can get there with no problems. Hopefully. Delia. Delia. It's bedtime, sweetie. Someone's trying to be sneaky. She thinks Dad's live streaming, so he doesn't realize it's bedtime. 15 minutes late, but alright. We'll head that way, get one more truck, and see how it goes. Turn. Oh. Can't multitask. Trying to lower the box and drive at the same time. Something tells me partway through this load I might have to put some sand in this area here. But with any luck, which isn't something I've had too much of in this game. But we'll see. We'll see. Just gotta take it easy. Take it nice and easy and we'll get her done. Alright. There we go. Alright, we'll look at that after, sweetie. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, you gonna give Dad a hug or what? Oh, okay. Alright. Good night, sweetie. Love you. Sleep well. Alright, we're gonna continue on dumping. I'm hoping that we don't need to go crazy with sand. I'm just gonna go nice and easy through here. What? I just said I could fill and I tapped the fill. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Well, I was trying to overfill the truck now. We're definitely gonna have a nice long road here now. Like once this is done, we'll be able to get that route. I think it's gonna work what I'm trying to do. The only thing is it's gonna be a lot of work. And a lot of runs with sand, a lot of loader work, but hey, that's what the game is, right? That's what you gotta do. I just don't see another way. Maybe there is, but I looked and looked and looked, and I didn't see a shorter, easier way to get there. So we'll use this one, and it is what it is. Makes for interesting work anyway. It'd be cool to have a nice long road there anyway. And that road goes to other stuff that I think we need to... I believe we got other quests up in this area, so it'll make it nice and easy for us to move around up here, and we won't have to struggle as we move along through our quests. Alright, let's move this. Oh boy. A little further down. Up there we're looking pretty good. There's maybe one more truck here and that's it. Like this one, it might be enough. If I can get us out of this mess that I... Alright, dump it right there. Looks good. Spread this out a bit. Down here I'm not too worried about it. They should be alright here. I don't know, I think through here we might be okay. You know what, maybe we'll take the roller through here. I wonder what that would do. I think that thing would just get in a mess in here. That would just be a mess, I'm sure. All right. Here comes the rain again. going to be a flood, like, while we're fixing up from the last flood. This is really bumpy here, and I don't know how to adjust this. The only thing I could think of is bring the roller through. But I'm kind of worried to bring the roller through here because I think it might just make a mess. Just my thoughts. So we're going to try and do without it. I'm going to drive over this stuff, see if I can kind of push it down with the tracks. Make it a little bit better. Use the big tires in this machine. To our advantage. Maybe I should give that machine a try. Never know, maybe it'll work. And what's the worst thing that could happen? Get stuck, we reset it. Let's give it a shot. Where is the... We're gonna need to reset that blue truck. So we'll reset the blue truck and the... So this thing, confirm. And the that's not what I wanted to do. Open the garage. So we'll, there you go. So retain this one, confirm. We will deploy this one. And we'll open the garage and we'll deploy the roller. So we'll retain it, confirm. Come on. You know what? Should we buy no 108? No, let's just use the one we got before I start spending money I don't have. So I'm going to put this on that truck, give this a shot, see if it's going to work. I'm betting against it, just so let that be known. But my mind and the type of person I am is saying try it out. I gotta try it. I'm putting it on the blue truck so we don't take forever getting there. Neither truck is the quickest, but at least the blue one's a little quicker than the roller. And off we go. So we're going to be going up through here. Where are we going? We're going to go out this way, up through here. Same way we went before. Nice and easy so we don't lose the roller. So any of you in chat think the roller's going to work? If you think it's going to work, give me a W in the chat. If you think it's going to fail, give me a fail. Give me an F. Or an L. F, L, doesn't matter. Whatever you guys want to give. W means good. Well, we got a truck full of sand there as well we can use up. So that'll save us a trip. Is this the right way we're going? Yep. It is, it is. Oh no. I should have known that was going to happen, but we'll kind of see if we can go around without getting in too much trouble. Oh, I hope this doesn't... Oh boy. There we go. I forgot about that all-wheel drive for a minute. I didn't realize it was off. We will see how this goes. I basically just want this to flatten out those areas so they don't go tipping on the simplest little thing, because we know they will. We definitely know they will. Like, there's no question about it. If there's something they can possibly tip on, they'll tip. Ooh, easy there. This is going to be difficult here. See what happens if I roll over this. I don't even know if this is going to do what I want it to do, but I'm going to try. Nope. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. So... any chance I could possibly push it with this truck? Good thing these trucks are indestructible. Did I put the brake on that thing or what? The one time I don't want to have the brake on, I remember to put it on. Nope. Like, what are you caught on? Okay, well, it's not going to work, so you know what? Reset it to the... It's not going to do what we want to do, so we'll do it the way that I originally had planned. Pour sand as we go and flatten. That's the best we can do. It's about all we can do, so I'm going to take this out of here. So it's not in our way. I don't even care where we recall it to. I just got to find a place to recall it to. Retain, confirm. Where are ya? Kind of figured it wouldn't work, but I had to give it a shot. I had to give it a shot. It wasn't doing the job that I wanted it to do anyway. So it's not really a loss, right? Okay, so now we'll go get some more sand and keep going as we go. Like, that's... what can we do? There's no quarry up further that we can kind of run into up here, eh? Doesn't look like it. So we're basically going to be using that same quarry. That's too bad. What if we... oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wonder if we use that other truck The one that we have, where is it, over here? Yeah, right here. See if this is going to work to do what I think it's going to do. See what happens. Got a bit of a plan. I don't know if it's going to work. Jeez. This thing's bad. So we're going right here. Yeah. At least this way we got an extra truck of sand. Not an extra, but another truck of sand. And my idea is to see if we can use this. I don't know what the radius is on these trucks, but I want to set up this one at the radius that we've been getting the sand from, and then see if we can use the other truck to take out of this one so we don't have to drive as far. Because I don't know how these work. I never tested that yet, but we'll test it now. We will test it now. Worth a shot if it's going to help us not have to drive as far as much. Go gadget truck. That is awful how much sand comes out of those. All right. See if my plan works. I really hope these guys can make this turn better than I've been making it. They probably will. I'm gonna put a little bit right here. We'll bring the machine and give it a flat note just because. Don't need a heck of a lot, but a little bit. So my idea is to leave this over there at where we're picking up the sand and see if we can save driving. A little bit more air since we're going back this way. And the rest all here. Alright, now we got 2 trucks. Now all we need is drivers. Alright. Go push those little bits of sand that I dropped, and then we'll go check if my plan is going to work. I'll do that little pile back there first. This part here, I'm pretty confident that once we get it set up and we get our route going through here, pretty confident they'll be alright. It's up ahead is what I'm worried about. The simplest little things and they got caught up and nothing but a mess. Alright. So I'm hoping to go up this side, down the other, maybe once down the middle. We're not looking for perfection, we just want success when it comes to the vehicles that have to come through here. Alright, so we'll take truck number 1, which is going to be this one. Put the tipper down, take it to the original dumping spot. And we want to get as close as to the tipping area as possible, or as far from the tipping area as possible, but as close to here as possible. And still be able to get sand in that other truck. Alright. So we can refill this one here. Now they say we can use this one to fill other trucks, and there's a radius in it, right? So I want to see if we can, how close we have to get to this one to fill the other one. And kind of do it that way. If it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to be even worth it. I'm just going to try it once, and what's the harm in trying? Might not even work the way I'm thinking, but give it a shot, right? Can't imagine the radius is very big anyway, but it'd be cool to, it'd be worth finding out anyway. And then we know for the future. Since I've never tried this yet. I'm not even certain this is going to work. We might have to drive right up to where the other one is. Easy, easy. These roads are gonna get ugly. These aren't even roads, these shortcuts. Yeah, not worth it. I'm already too far into the bush for it to be worth it anyway, even if it works. Oh my god. Really? So that's what the radius is up to here? Not worth it. It was worth a shot. If it was a bigger radius and it was able to like get it like halfway here, then hey. Come on. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Until we're gonna have to end up putting sand on here. It's a lot of sand going into this job. Because we're not even halfway to where we need to get to, and we're gonna have to sand this road. We're gonna have to sand the one that we're finished sanding, the one we're on. It's a lot of sand. It's gonna be pretty cool to see after though, because it's gonna be a long road that is drivable anyway. Might not be pretty when it's done, but it'll be drivable. for these guys. All right, let's go. All right, we're in sand flattening mode. Let's see what happens. I'm determined to get these vehicles up to that castle. We need to get these vehicles up to that castle. Okay, put the brake on there. We will hop in. You know what? Let's hop in the other one since it's over there doing. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll leave that one there. Let's see how it handles the road back. Because we're only gaining very little. Not gaining much at all. I'm not fully sure this truck will make it back. Anyway. We'll have to see. I'm not too confident. Come on. Get up that hill. This ugly road. I may dump this at the top there and just push it down with the loader, because look what's happening. I don't even want to bring another truck down here because it's going to be ugly if I don't put some sand here and push it down. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to dump this one there, bring the loader, and then we'll grab another truck. I won't dump the whole thing because it's a lot. Dump some more here. Fix up this path too. Sometimes you gotta fix the path you don't even need to fix to get the material to the path that you need it at. I'm gonna try and get away with just that truck though, just the one, hopefully. Alright, so we'll bring our machine up to there. Where are we? Right here. Let's go see what we can do. Don't gotta be pretty, but they gotta make it, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Make some ugly roads that they can drive on. Ooh. Good thing they're going downhill on this side. There we go. I hate that blade up in the air. Kind of throws off the balance of the machine, I think. Go, 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 go. See if we're gonna make it better or worse. I'll pass more there, like with the machine, but I'm gonna head down to the other pile. Flatten it all out. We're gonna repeat what we just did. Second time. All right. Take this truck, go fill it up, do it again. Anything to make these roads better. It's just crazy getting through there. And if we have better roads to drive on, it'll make the job easier. Much easier. Much, much easier. It's already better to drive on now, but we'll put a little more just in the areas that need. I didn't plan on doing this road, but I kind of figured in a way that we were going to have to, because it was looking really crummy the more we drove on it. So at least now, hopefully it'll be good for a bit. I don't mind that that's dumping there, because it's going to need it. Alright, let's see where we're going to put a little more. Through here we're okay. Put a bit more at the top. You know what? I'm going to dump this whole thing just to fill in these holes right at the top there. And we'll really flatten it out with the machine. Maybe to make it easier, I'll put a little bit here first. Put some there. And put some right here. Oh, that's more than enough. Way too much already. And put more right here. There we go. That's it, that's all. Now hopefully we can flatten it down in a way that we don't get stuck. That's the hope. Fill in those holes, fill in all the wet, soggy spots that are causing us to kind of slip around, go side to side, and create more holes. making it better? Are we making it worse? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. I just hope our truck makes it up here after all this. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Where's our truck? Right there. So we need to go back. Which way are we going? So we need to turn the truck around. At least we won't get stuck there anyway. Maybe over here when we go off road. Forget to steer. Let's go, let's go. So I bought that other truck thinking it would stop leaking sand out like that. And what does it do? It's still leaking sand out the same way. The other one or this one, they're both doing the same thing. Still makes it up, so on the way back for the next trip we'll bring the other one, see if it handles this any different. As we haul sand up and down, we may need to pass the machine over it to smooth out whatever we drop along the way. But in a way it helps the road, right? Probably put some right here too. You know what? Might as well. There we go. Give it a once over with the machine and see what we got. Let's see. And maybe we can get back to delivering sand to the actual task at hand. Possibly. That's not bad though, because now we got a decent path right up here and then right into here, and then shouldn't be too bad delivering sand up towards this side, so. It'll benefit us anyway. Keep it going. Less muck to deal with. Less mucky spots. Turn around, one more pass up one side, and then hopefully we can go get a load of sand for the original job. I don't even know if we should put some right here. Maybe we'll dump a little on the way back because it's just a very tiny spot. Might as well. It's a little smoother anyway. Whoops. There was another tree. Because of the awesome driving skills. Adjust the way I'm sitting here a bit. Sliding down in my chair. Keep going like that, I'll be under my desk. Alright, back up, fill up, let's go. Get it done. We got work to do. Work to do. Good call, Relic. Right on. If you guys haven't done so, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. It would help me out a lot. Hard to grow a channel with no subscribers and no likes. If you guys are liking what you're seeing, do me a favor, hit that like button. Alright, last load with this truck. We'll move on to the other truck and see what happens, because this one's kind of being a turtle. It's being a turtle. Where am I going? Make sure I'm going... That's not the way I want to go. I want to go past the loader and follow our new sand trail we made. Don't know what I was thinking turning there, but... Okay. Don't know what the cat just did, but definitely knocked something over. I'm to figure that out after. These jobs are pretty big on this map. Like to get to where you want to go, to get to where you need to go, the jobs are a lot bigger than the first maps. That's definite. Okay, so now we got trucks in the way. Too many trucks, too many trucks. Hit the brakes on this one. We're gonna be using this one from now on, so we're gonna pull this one up just temporarily up to the side, and then we'll park the other one beside it. Actually, we'll pull this one back here, and then we'll put that one over here when it's done doing what we need it to do. Right there. That can stay there. So let's dump some sand. Right on. Alright. Off to the side with this one. We will go get our... Oh, wait a minute. Is there sand in this truck, or do we have a quarry close by? Like, what's going on here? Why can I refill this truck? That's weird. It said refill for like a second there. Anyway. There's no quarry there, so... Let's bring our loader down. Clear up that spot. Alright. Run through this with the blade down. Nice. I'm hoping they make it through here. The only thing that might be a problem is the bumpiness of the roads. They might not be able to stay on four wheels. But I'm hoping. You're still hoping. Alright. We're looking pretty good though, like the road's coming along. Let's take a look at what we got here. So my plan is to go over here. We're gonna come through here, go all the way up here, keep going this way, right up to here, cut through across here, up into here, and then this will get us up into the side where the castle is. Right about here. So we're actually doing pretty well. I thought that it was going to be worse than this, believe it or not. So let's see how this goes. But guys, I'm going to take a quick break just for about 2 minutes to grab myself a drink, see what it is my cat knocked over, and I'll be right back. So it'll just be literally less than 2 minutes. All right, we're back. It was quick. No big emergency. Got myself a drink. I'll just adjust my chair and get back at it. So now, like I was saying, it's working out pretty good. And now looking again at our route that we got to take, I'm pretty confident that it's going to work out. Because we got a couple of questionable spots. Okay, where are we here? We're working. Okay. So we got to go up here, through here. Keep it going. Yeah, right up into here. And then we got to go, I think it's up this side. Or is it? Yeah, it's up here. So we got to go past. We got to go past this station here. Through this underpass here. So in here might be a little bit questionable. More questionable than the rest, I should say. In here, the same. And then from here up to the castle itself, I think it's going to be... I don't even know if we'll have to do anything in that section. Once we get there, we'll know better. But through here, obviously, we don't need to do nothing. Like, we're actually almost done. If we really look at it, because I got to put some more in here. Anyway, enough explaining. Let's just get to it, get it done, and you guys will see. It'll get done. It'll get done. And I'm actually feeling pretty good about it. I was a little bit worried. I won't even lie. Like, I thought this was going to be even more than this, and I wasn't 100% sure it's going to work. But now, looking at it, I'm pretty confident it's going to work, and we're pretty close to finished. There's a couple of areas that are kind of iffy, like right there, what I just drove through. So our quarry is up over there, so we gotta go... Alright, this way. So easy to get yourself turned around here, it's just nuts. So drop a like if you love Roadcraft and you're just having a good time with it. It's definitely one of my favorite games. I knew I was gonna love it as soon as I picked it up. It was awesome right from the get-go. Alright, let's turn this truck around, get ourselves, fill our truck up, and get out of here. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to finish the job on this live stream, but now I'm thinking I will. If all goes well. If all goes well. Because we know how things can look good 1 minute, and then all of a sudden in this game it turns around and not so good anymore. Alright. If I didn't do this, there was no way that anything was getting through here. Now they got a chance. Still debatable, but there's a chance. Gonna be a bumpy road, but there's a chance. Yeah, guys, you should definitely, if you're into Roadcraft and, you know, Farming Simulator, if you haven't done so yet, you should definitely join the Discord. It's in the chat there. There's, you know, we got some good people there. The Discord's getting bigger every day. We had some new people join today. We got some more people that are, have been joined right from the beginning. It's, you know, every day it's growing a little bit. So be sure to join the Discord and join a great group of people that we're all playing the same game. We all have, you know, things in common we enjoy. Have some great conversations with people. I know I've met quite a few good people on the Discord and through this, so those are the same people that you guys will see on the Discord if you join. Alright, we are looking good. I don't like these bumps in the road and stuff, but I'm hoping that it's not too much trouble. That truck, I'm going to leave it there for now. We're just going to use this one. I'm going to go like this. All right. Alright, this area here, I'm not even going to drive down into there until I have some sand to drop in there because that's looking rough in here, so I'll leave my truck right... Where am I going to leave this truck? I need to get out of the way for the... I should be alright. I do not want to drive down there until we have sand. Alright. Flatten away, buddy. Flatten away. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. might even back the truck in there just to save myself the trouble, because if I get stuck in a situation where I can't get out, then at least I can use the dumping of the truck to push me out of that hole, right? So I think what I'm going to do is going to back this truck up. I'm going to go like this. I'll back it up out of there, turn it around, go get sand, and back into that hole. I won't even back into it, I'll back up to it. Alright, let's go. Once I get the main, like the biggest part of it done, I'm gonna take a look at the route, make sure that it looks like it's solid and we can make it with vehicles, and then if there's any touch-ups that have to be done, we can do it at that point. But I'm trying to do everything in one shot, obviously, but if it needs touch-ups at the end, we'll look at that. Oh, I just about forgot. We gotta go up there with the... Oh, we'll get that after. We got machines all over the place. That's our machine there on the right. That's our cable barrier there. Go. I tell you, sometimes this thing I think has a mind of its own. These trucks. Can't be my driving skills. There we go. Alright. Back it up and... I'm not going to fill up till I'm out of this ugly area here. There we go. Get up and out of this bad area. Should have just turned it around the way I did every other time instead of going down into that. But you know what I'll do? Since we're right here. Might as well give myself a little bit of working room, right? Give myself some working room. Can always bring the machine. Push this out. That looks so cool. Fill it up so we can go. Alright, and off we go. I just want to take a quick sec to say thanks, guys, for tuning in. It really is awesome. I appreciate all the people, and you know, Twitch, Kick, YouTube. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate you guys tuning in, and supporting the channel. Move it. It's too bad we're not getting paid by the hour. Then I'd love this truck. A truck like this would make a company go broke. All right. I mean, I owned a 5-ton for a while, and no way was it this slow. Not even full. Okay, so we're gonna have to turn it around, but I think I'm gonna turn it around closer to the hole, obviously, because I don't want to be driving all the way back up to that in reverse. But I think here might be a good place to turn it around because it's probably safest. We're gonna have to take a look at the best way to approach fixing this area. We'll start by dumping because start by dumping one and see where it takes us. Go get another one. I'm not even going to push that because it's going to need a lot more. I was thinking it's pretty cool. We did 12 episodes. It's our 12th episode of Roadcraft. Doesn't feel like 12 episodes already. And they're pretty long episodes. So I don't know, we must be pretty close to halfway of completion of the game. I don't even know. I don't even know. We'll have to see. I hope we're not halfway. if we're halfway, that means it's halfway done, right? Okay, now we'll line ourselves up. There we go. I'm hoping that hole doesn't take too many so we can go on and, you know, just smoothen things out nice and, or as nice as we can for the moment. I mean, we're not going to get into doing asphalt and stuff just yet here. I don't know what the game wants us to do in the future, but for now I'm not going to bother putting asphalt. I'm just going to do this all in sand, run our I don't know, maybe at some point there will be asphalt here, but we'll for now we're just going to put sand, run that one route that it wants to get to that castle. And see what the future holds, because like I said, I know there's a few things we have to do in this area, so this road will be used a little bit too. Alright. So we'll do the same thing, we'll pull up there, turn around in that same spot, back up, and drop the sand we got here, and see what we think we're gonna need. If that bigger hole there is close to full, we'll flatten everything out with the machine, and I'll dump some in this area here just ahead. I think we should put a little bit here, but let's see. Ooh, it's gonna definitely take more. Actually, turning here shouldn't be that bad. Let's try it and see which one's better. Either way is not as bad, not that bad. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We'll get one more. We're gonna dump it not in the hole, but in front of the hole. That way we have, oh, wait a minute. What did I just see there? Are we close to a quarry? Oh no, it's that same little bit that dang truck keeps making me think that somehow the game's gonna let me fill up the truck without going all the way back there. Might have to reset that truck back to the garage. Because all it's doing is messing with my head. Alright. Get back there, get one more. And like I was saying, I'll put it right at the top of the hole. We'll push it. We'll fill up that hole with the loader. I'll just get the truck close to it. I don't know, we still might have to finish this on the next episode. It's taking quite a bit of sand in that hole. I don't know what the rest of the road up ahead holds in store for us. We'll have to see. I'll do as much as I can, but this might not get done today, guys. Alright. Let's turn around. Get her done. Why is this thing not turning? There we go. It's pressing left and it's like not going anywhere. I'll have to take a close look at the vehicles that are available and see what we got unlocking soon and that kind of thing. Once we're done this job. I want to see if we have anything that's going to help us in the tasks that we have coming up. I'm going to bring the loader down here. This is just crazy. We got to push some of this down. Flatten it out or we're not going to be making it through here. Just the stuff that's falling off the truck is ridiculous. There we go. I should put that other loader and leave it at the quarry, the old one. That's what I should have done. And you know what? I still can. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll grab that other one, put it at the quarry, leave it down there. And it'll be permanently there. Just so we can run it up and down the roads as we need to clean up the mess that we create. But I may worry about, I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Why are you getting stuck like that? I've been here a million times. So what I'll do is I'll dump this one right here because I'm not liking the way that it's reacting. So I'll dump this here. We'll spread this over this bit. And we'll go get another one. But I want to spread this first because then we have a good spot to work. No good if we don't have area to work, right? We need area to work. Alright, let's go. And since we're in the loader, we might as well take it down there before we take the truck down there and clean up that mess a little bit, hopefully. I don't like how that's looking down there. So I'm just going to run the machine over it once or twice or whatever. Just make it look good or decent. Decent. Enough that we can work anyway. Right on. So then when I come back here with another truck, it'll go right in that dip there. Whoops. We're looking good already, I think. Much better than what we had here. Who knows what we got ahead though. I've been down this road once with equipment, but I can't remember what it was that we did down here. I'd have to look back and see. And I know it wasn't a nice road. See if I can get around this truck. Oh yeah. We're golden. There we go. We'll head over to the road that needs a little bit of cleanup. And then maybe even do a little bit of pushing down by the where we're getting the sand there. Why not? Since we're heading that way. May as well. And while we're at it, we'll do this one. I left a little bit here before I forget. Might as well give it a push just to get it done. Just to get it done. What do you guys think, chat? Looking good? Looking good. Think it's gonna work? You guys pretty much have seen my my plan where I'm hoping we can get to. What do you guys think? Let me know, guys. Don't be scared to throw a message in the chat and let me know. Bouncy, bouncy. Alright, so... Oh, we'll start from back. Here. This road's ending up with more sand than was intended. Alright, so we'll kind of flatten this out a bit, hopefully, too, so we can have a good area to drive our truck on. Making a nice loading ramp for if we have to come get sand here in the future too. So that's perfect. Nice. So we'll go up, push it upwards and see if, I don't know, pushing upwards I worry a little bit because I don't know what it's going to do, but we're going to try, see if we can keep this neat, keep it clean. Oh, we'll be alright. I may push one more time up on the left. and then come back down one more time on the right. I don't know. We'll see how it looks as we go up. Hard to tell with all this rain. Oh, we got lightning. Not good. How safe is it to be using machinery and lightning? I don't feel too safe here. I think we're looking good for now. We may have to do this again in the future, like, you know, depending on how the truck reacts and how much sand it drops and all that, of course, but we'll continue on now with what we were doing. Alright, so I want to... We're probably gonna put more here eventually. It's gonna end up like we did on the other side, and it's gonna be a whole road of sand that we didn't plan on putting, but had to be done right in the beginning. I don't know if you guys watched when I started streaming Roadcraft, but it was there was a long road that I didn't think we were gonna have to do, but ended up getting done, and it was probably one of the longer roads we did until now. But it is what it is, right? Back it up a little bit. I'm gonna see what it does if I do this. I think it gets to a certain point, it just won't flatten anymore, right? So it is what it is. Right on. Looking really good though. I gotta say, I think we'll be alright once we get through here. Alright, we'll park this here, go get another load, dump it right in that hole. Nice, nice, nice. I think 1 or 2, maybe 3 more trucks, and then we will have to or we'll be able to continue on with the smaller, easier stuff to fill. I don't think we're gonna have to put too much more into that deeper section there. Should be good. Turn, baby. I wouldn't come through these roads with vehicles that are too low at the moment, but I feel confident with, like, the equipment that I've seen being driven around and the stuff that is like those vans and stuff, I think they'd make it. I don't think they'd have problems. The bigger equipment, obviously, I don't think they'd have problems because, I mean, I'm making it through pretty easily, aside from my steering issues. But our roads are looking pretty good for the time being. Fill it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The whole reason I flattened that out is so you can make it up there easier. It just doesn't want to turn left sometimes. Like, I don't know what's going on. I could be doing it with the smaller truck and it might be a little easier on the sand that we're dropping, but I think even with the sand that we're dropping, I'm still getting more to the job anyway. Because this one I think carries 10 tons. I think the other one carries 6. So there's no way we're losing enough that the other one's worth using. It'll be interesting to see if we get this done, if the first attempt is going to pass. Be cool to see. Oh, turning too much to the right there, bud. Back it up a little. Back it up, back it up. If you're just joining the live stream now, if you could do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe, support the channel. That'd be great. Thank you for tuning in. It's definitely nice to see new people tuning in and checking out the channel. Well, I was hoping I could get up that way, but it's not quite. We're not quite at that point yet. But hopefully this truck will get us at least to the point where we can drive that way. Let's see, let's see. Losing way too much sand. Sucks. Huh. I'll have to flatten out that side a little bit better than that, I think. We might have to give the truck a push with the loader. Oh, come on. You can get out of there. You can do it. Doesn't want to, but it... Oh, I got the brake on. What? How did I get the brake on? I didn't even touch the brake. No kidding, it doesn't want to move. Now I pressed brake. Me and that brake are not getting along. When I think it's on, it's off. When I think it's off, it's on. It's got a mind of its own. Alright, I'm gonna go more to the left this time. And see if I can flatten that out a little. Put one more big truck in there. One more may do it. I'm not gonna push down that pile yet. Go up to here. That's it for now. Alright, we're moving along. Not quickly, but we're moving along. Alright, let's get going. Go pick up some more. Whoa. Easy there. That's the thing about this game, though. There's nothing really that's quick about it. You gotta take time, get it done. You gotta have patience. You can't be looking to finish things in 5 minutes and walk away, because that just won't happen in this game. It's not a quick-paced game by any means. Alright. I gotta move that rock. That rock's bugging me. I'll leave that for later, though. We'll just drive around it for now. Got more important things to do than move a rock. Hey guys, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live stream. Love to see new people coming in. It's awesome. If you're just jumping in, don't forget to join our Discord. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe, help out the channel. If you're joining Discord, you'll be connecting with a bunch of people that are already connected to the game and to the Gamer for Life channel. Alright, we'll see. I want to see. What am I doing? That's the third time I did that today. Maybe I've been doing too much gaming. Maybe it's too much Fortnite, maybe? Maybe I need to do more of this so I remember to fill up the truck when I'm going to get sand. What am I doing? That's crazy. It's all this sand's making me crazy. That's what it is. I need a bigger truck. There's got to be something bigger within the game, you would think. I don't know what's coming in the future, because I know there's stuff that, like, there's DLCs and stuff, because I bought the DLC bundle and all that, and so I should be able to. We should be getting some trucks in the future and stuff, I'm thinking. Okay, let's try this again, guys. Back it up. There we go. Now we go back with a full truck. Whoops. Stay off the walls, stay off the walls. If you guys are liking the stream, make sure you subscribe, because there will be more Roadcraft. That is guaranteed. There's way too much work to be done yet in this game. I'm glad I actually put sand on this road, like, really? That's weird. Like, sometimes it reacts well to steering, sometimes it doesn't want to. I don't know if it's my controller, or if it's the game, or if it's me. Probably just the terrain, but I'm not, like, the truck responding with the terrain, and I'm not turning in time. I don't know. It's weird, because sometimes it just reacts a lot differently. There we go. There we go. It's gonna be a very bumpy road, I know that, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad for them to get through. So that'll be awesome if they get through it nicely, smoothly, without any or much trouble. All right, back up. Once I tip this one, then I'll do some pushing. Whoops. Not the way I meant to do it, but it's okay. It'll work. Alright, so I'll lower the box and I'm literally just going to move this truck up a little bit more and then we'll push what's there, see what we got. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. We're getting to a point where we got no more hole in the ground. We'll smooth it out. And then we'll be set. Let's take a look at what we got at the end there now and see what we plan on doing next. We're gonna need more, I know, but ooh, we got another ugly spot there, but I don't think that one looks as bad, and we're not gonna have to fill as much. This one had like a spot where you could have lost a vehicle in it, but up there is not as deep. Doesn't look anyway. This is just basically covering We're just gonna have to cover this up. Oh yeah. That's what we'll do. So we'll actually take the loader back to the other side because it's not going to need to be over here, it's going to need to be over there. We're going to have to push a bit more. We don't even need to fill much because this is only going to be, by the time I'm done here, it's only going to be a little bit of a bump. Not going to be really much at all. It'll be, what, like something probably less than this. So we'll leave that like that. Go get another load of sand. Hello, GEHD, welcome to the channel. At the end of Sunken, yeah, I am, yeah, definitely. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome everybody. If you guys could do me a favor, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe. It's very important. Well, to me. If you guys could do that, definitely helps out. I love seeing all these new people jumping in. That's fantastic. Don't forget to jump on our Discord too. There's a lot of good people on Discord to chat with. Whether you want to talk about Roadcraft, or you want to talk about Fortnite, or you want to talk about anything, even if it's a game I don't play on the stream. There's a lot of good people over there. We're getting there. Feeling pretty good about it though, because I mean, I was kind of scratching my head with this one. I was kind of worried about this one, I won't even lie. Then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to start putting sand. And we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. No rush, no hurry. We get there when we get there. Right on. Line it up. Get her done, get her done. Turn. You know what? You're driving me nuts. The response on this truck is ridiculous. It doesn't help when I turn my head away and I'm looking at other screens and doing a bunch of stuff here too. So I'm not going to blame the truck this time. This time it's me. I looked away. My bad. Distracted driving. That's why you get a ticket for that stuff. That's totally why you get a ticket for that stuff. Alright. Let's go. Move it. If we would get there with a whole truck of sand, we'd be done by now. Over to the right. Come on. Go right. Right. Left. Left, I said. Alright, once we get this there, we'll take a look at what it looks like. We'll see if we can spread, like get the road. We'll get this spread, and we'll take a look at what we got for road ahead of us. We might not need a heck of a lot more for the section that we're on, and I don't know what the next area holds. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll take a look at it, see, make a plan. Make a plan. All I know is we've dumped a lot of sand in this area. I should have counted trucks. That's what we should have done. Counted trucks. Next time we do something like this, I should figure out a way to set up a counter to count every truck that we haul. I actually would be curious to know how many we've hauled. Not enough to go back and watch and count them though. I'm not that curious. But it would be cool to know. Alright. Can I safely dump this way and drive that? I think so. We're gonna try it. Worst comes to worst, we just push the truck, right? Alrighty. I think we're good. Maybe gonna need another one there probably, but we're good. We're getting out of there anyway. I think what I should do is drive over this way. I'm going to push it a little bit back first. I don't like where I dumped it. I dumped it a little bit too far ahead. I didn't leave enough for the area that was behind that needed to be covered. Not a big deal. We fixed it this way. Might need to drop a truck there anyway. Not a truck, but half a truck or a third of a truck, quarter of a truck, whatever, a little bit. Just dump a little bit of the next one there. Either way, we know we're getting more. Just imagine if the cost of the sand was something that we had to cover. I wouldn't have enough money there. That'd be insane. I would have been broke 20 times over already. Nice. Alright, we'll back it up. We'll give it a couple more pushes. Go get some more. just to clean up this area and a little bit ahead, and then we'll move on and see what we got. Actually, we'll take a look. Like I said, we'll take a look once I spread this down and see what the road up ahead is like according to the map. Like how far we are is what I mean. Just so I can make a plan and see how much we got. Okay, let's take a look. So we need to go to, oh, we're down, well, we're going to here. Ooh, this area looks kind of bad over here. I don't know what how this is going to be, but it looks like there's going to be a bit of work in this area here. Looks like there's going to be work in here. Between here and probably, well, maybe here we're going to need a little bit. Okay, yeah. Just ahead here, this is going to be interesting what we're going to do here. I don't know what we're going to do. I might have to push some of these rocks out of the way. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to try and push some of those rocks. If not, we're going to have to pile over it with sand. We got to get up there, right? Got to get up there somehow. So I'll push this over here. I'm going to jump in the truck and see. Why is that going? No, I want to go down, not up. Take the brake off and drive up. Ooh, I don't foresee that being, you know what? That's going to be a pile of sand over area. So what I'm going to do is we'll bring a few more trucks. But I don't foresee us finishing this today. Just like I said, it's not going to be a, it's not going to be a thing that's going to happen today. So that right there tells you guys, make sure you subscribe, because you want to see the end of it. You're gonna need to tune in maybe tomorrow or the next day. I think depends how things go. I might do a live stream tomorrow of Roadcraft, but I never do know. I don't really guarantee when we're gonna do it, but we will be doing it. But right now we'll go get a couple more just to see how far we can get. But I don't see that loader moving those rocks. To be honest, I'm not even sure I'm gonna try. I might just pile right over them and call it good, because we should be able to make a sand road right over it. It should be, like, the incline shouldn't be any worse than what they're driving through here already. And I'm pretty confident that that machine's not going to be strong enough to pull those out of there, and I don't think we have anything that's going to pull those out of there yet. The detail in this game just amazes me, like every little thing, even the stuff you don't interact with, like deep into the woods and then the sides of the roads, and like is, it's crazy. They do a great job. I gotta give them credit. Alright, let's turn this around, fill it up, and get this show on the road. Hopefully these next couple loads do more than I think they will. I don't know. There we go. Go, go, go. We're gonna have to bring that machine down here again to get over these humps here that I'm dropping sand. Might not actually be a bad idea. It can take that long to do. The speed of the truck changes the way that drastically changes the way that the vehicle turns. There we go. Like more so than, yeah, it's weird. It does it like a lot more than the other vehicles. I don't know, just something's different about the way these things control than the other ones. Still lots of steel around that I can pick up and turn into material. I keep, every time I play the game, I keep thinking I gotta pick up some of this material, but then I start doing these jobs, and I want to keep going with the jobs. I don't want to take the time to pick up random scraps all over the place to make more material. Like, I know in a way it'll benefit because save money, but I like seeing production, right? Okay, so I'll put, I don't know, a little bit here. More. That's probably enough. And then I'll drive up here. I'll put this, maybe here. And I'll push it downwards. I think that's a good plan. Sand flattening mode. That's the mode I'm looking for. Left it a little short, I think. Not too bad. There we go. So I'll go that way, turn it around, push it down, and see what we end up with. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at that. That's one thing I'm kind of surprised. I haven't done much tipping today. Now that I said that, I'll probably do it every 5 seconds. The other day was just crazy, the amount of tipping that happened, but today it's been pretty good. That might even have been the first time I was close to tipping today. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more in a couple of spots back here. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they went and got themselves stuck in a couple of little spots that I missed. And then we'll just dump a little bit and then dump the rest at the end. Moving along though, we're moving along. Right on. Looking good, guys, looking good. It's actually going a lot better than I thought and I had imagined, and that's kind of surprising. Kind of surprising. Alright, so I'll pull this back. Push it off like this so we don't run into any issues. Go get some more. We'll, like I said, we'll dump. As we come by, we'll come up here. We'll dump a little bit in this spot here. And then we'll continue. I might just go over here and kind of build a ramp over top of this stuff. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in this area, but we'll have to do something, right? Maybe I'll try and tackle it with the loader, but I don't think that Maybe if it was a bigger machine, but that's probably going to be something we're putting sand over, and that's about it. Which is fine. There's no shortage of sand around here, right? I don't know if in the future of the game, if they're going to make us pay for sand, or if, I don't know what's going to happen. If there's going to be limits, that'd be kind of crazy. But that could be possible. Totally could be something they do in the future. I haven't gotten that far yet, obviously, but we will see. I tell you what, guys, I think we're gonna get up to that spot where where I'm talking about building a ramp there, and then I'm probably gonna be calling it a night. I think we've done a 4-hour live stream already, so I think we will continue the rest tomorrow, but we'll see. I think 1 or 2 more trucks won't hurt. Just to see where it's going to stretch us out to. I'd love to like keep going, but if I keep going, then it's like, where do you stop? Where do you call it good for now? I was going to come by here with the machine, but because I plan on ending the live stream, I won't waste that time. I will keep it going, and I will do that tomorrow or the next time we do a live stream, which will likely be tomorrow, but I'm not sure. All right, let's refill. I'd love for once to get up to the top of the hill with a completely full truck. It'll never happen, but it would be nice. Go, 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 go. Not even sure a full truck can get up this hill. Look at that. The way it goes like that, I don't know. A full truck probably wouldn't make it. Turn. see where this one gets us to. See where it goes. Alright, I'm gonna dump just a touch here, like I said. Not a ton. That's already more than enough. And we'll dump the rest of this right at the end here. Nice. Back this up if we can. If not, we'll flatten it and then we'll move the truck after. There we go. That's what we'll do, we'll flatten it out since it's kind of stuck there. We're sort of stuck, but nothing too major. It's easily fixed. There we go. Oh! Jeez. I didn't quite expect that. Didn't quite expect that, that's for sure. That's alright, we'll get out. We should be able to get out of there now. Maybe I'll see if I can get one more so we can get right up to that spot. I just want to see what this, what that part right where I got the truck, how this is gonna work out. See, there we go. Oh, I forgot we gotta push this down. Oh, don't tell me. Well, I still haven't got stuck. Not really, anyway. Let's give that a push before I get myself in trouble. There we go. Beautiful. I'm a little bit worried about these lumps in the middle of the road, if they're going to be a problem, but thinking with a little bit of sand, you know, and with the sand we put around it, I don't think we'll have to worry too much. But if they do become a problem, then we'll deal with it then. Yeah, this is going to be an area that's going to take a lot of sand again, I think. Alright, we'll park this right here. We will grab our truck, go get one more to get an idea of what's going on. And then after that, we will see. But it's definitely looking good, looking a lot better than I had imagined. Looks a lot better than I thought it would by the end of today. Back right over that tree to give us some room. Perfect. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Will I get out of it? Will he? Will he? Will he? Oh yeah. Like nothing. Maybe not. Just gotta change the angle I'm going at, that's all. There we go. Not a biggie, just had to change the way you approach it. One last truck for tonight, guys, one last truck. Will it get us right to the rocks? Will it get us over the rocks? That is the question. You haven't got stuck there all night. You're gonna get stuck there now? Really? Alright. Good, good, good. We had to travel a bit for this sand, but in all honesty, it's not that bad. It could have been a lot worse, right? Whoops. What couldn't be worse is me smashing into all these rocks and walls and trees. And I think I just about hit everything possible today. Which is better because normally I'm tipping as many times as possible. So I'd rather run into things than tip, I guess. Straighten her out. And away we go. come on. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. The truck has a bit more in it, and it doesn't make it over the same spots. There we go. So that'll probably be how I start out tomorrow, is by cleaning up this road again so we have no issues hauling some more sand up it. There we go. Go. Come on. I got my accelerator right all the way down. This thing doesn't want to go anywhere. Poor tired truck. He's bought this one. Alright, we're gonna see if I can back in, I guess. So, turn around. What is that up there? Oh, that's those rail cars we gotta pick up, I think. You know what? Let's put this down. Let's move the machine before I bury it. Might be a good idea. And then I'll actually turn around and dump it in the center instead. So then it will flow to all sides into the all front and the back, and that way I got it spreads out better, is what I guess I should say. Oh, I didn't need sand over there, but that's okay. Go, go. There you go. Forward a little bit. Alright, move it forward a bit more so we have room to work with the loader. That'll be it. So this truck will stay right where it is for today. The loader will hop in it, spread that last little bit. I'm hoping we get to the spot that I want to. We're basically there already anyway. Yeah, I think this one's going to take a bit more sand because I'm probably just going to build that right up. Try and make like a ramp that's not going to be too steep over this area. Where does that take us to? How close are we? Alright, and this guy can actually stay right there because that's where this is where we'll be starting tomorrow, so look at that. So what we did today was I'm almost scared to look because it's not going to look like much, but we cleared a path in here because this was a bit messy, a couple areas in here. So we cleared a path in here, just through this section here. So they could come out here. They will be going up through here. This section we filled in there's this huge hole in here. So we filled in that. Filled in a little bit here. Filled all through here. Filled this in. We filled in all this so we can haul gravel here carefully. As well as that. And then we filled in all of this. And this right here, all the way through here, up through here. And then tomorrow we're looking at doing from here, hopefully all the way up here, which is this section here is actually really good. I remember driving through this section, it wasn't even that big of a deal. We have a little bit here that's going to be difficult to get through. And then we have a little bit here that's going to be kind of a task as well. And then it's not too bad until we get up to about here. And then this is just kind of muddy areas. I think we can get away with a thin layer of gravel through here. Or a thin layer of sand. And then from here up, I'm not even sure we'll need anything. It should be easy. Should be really easy. We did the worst of it today. We got that out of the way. And tomorrow we'll work on more. So I just want to take a minute before I leave to say thank you to you guys for tuning in and watching the live stream. For those of you who hit like and subscribe, thank you so much. For those of you who didn't, if you could do so before you take off, that would be absolutely fantastic. I would totally appreciate it. It would definitely help out the channel. And I will definitely see you guys in the next one. Thanks, guys.